The Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos.
And it's coming up next on Madden Football.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared?
And off we go from Denver. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out of Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
That looked like a two-deep coverage, which we call cover two. And what that really means is you have corners, what we call rolled up in about a 5-yard area on the outside receivers. Then your safeties are back closer to the hash marks near the middle of the field, somewhere around 10 to 12 yards back. So if you can break through the first level, you've got a chance to run before you encounter any type of resistance from the safeties.
We saw the example of it right there. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 7 yards there and a first down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles, knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Great effort by Alex Singleton as he finishes that play off. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you showed a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now Mahomes. And it's caught. Touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown from 10 yards out. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they'd put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So now here are the Broncos for their first drive of the game. They'll be led out by their rookie QB, the young man out of Oregon.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard to corral.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Now it's Nix. This one swung out to Williams. And Williams is going to pick up a Broncos first down as he gets this up past the 40. To throw is Nix. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Throwing Nix. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard.
Go! 19 Lions, Dragon 60. Buffalo 18. Go!
Nix looking to throw again. He's going to fire one deep. The field. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. A great effort there. 34 yards. And the Broncos are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On play action, it's Mahomes. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and it gets by him, and now a little daylight. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. They go play fake. Mahomes. Got him in. It's Brown. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 18. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. For those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Mahomes to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Hawk 70.
A first carry now. This is Williams. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Finding Sutton on the out route who makes the catch. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Ready? Viking 18. Ready?
Open man, and again it's Sutton. And he will have a Broncos first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler, Mustang 19.
Nix to the air. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Warriors 70. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Here's Nix. It's caught on the right side. Williams. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Here's Nix once more. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And he'll go down at the 28. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
60 Bison, take go.
This quick pass complete to Sutton. From the 21, here's 2nd down and 3.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Bobcats, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 19 tight, 19 tight.
In motion right goes Sutton.
Go.
To throw, here's Nix. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
18 Pioneer, 19 Lion. Ready?
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here we go, set. Dragon 60, Buffalo 18, 79 Bronco. Ready?
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
Everyone gears up for 3rd down, talks about the importance of it. But 4th down, that's truly the moment of truth play, isn't it?
Everything's dialed up a little bit more. And, it's such a momentum play, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it can flip either way depending on who converts on 4th down.
How about this? And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Yeah, the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Throwing now is Mahomes. Flush to his right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Mahomes now to throw. His throw incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Denver's offense now set to go. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Panther 11.
On play action, here's Nix. He'll buy some time right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Looking to throw. Nix. And he checks this one down to Williams. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Well, they have not been shy about looking his way in this first half. That's already 7 catches for him now. And we've yet to hit halftime. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sutton. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Got a man open, it's Sutton. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. He completes this to Sutton. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Nix to throw again. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Broncos get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Now Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Out to his left. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating. And this is caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 52 yards. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Broncos going to get one more possession in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now it's Nix. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Ready? 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready?
Throwing Nix. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
43 So after the INT, here's Mahomes rolling to his left. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've reached the intermission in what right now is a 13-point game. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. To throw is Nix. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A big play there. 53 yards. And the Broncos come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Mahomes going to throw. Flushed out right. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A handoff now for Pacheco. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And some space here. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big play there on the catch and run. 33 yards. And they'll run with Pacheco. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. 46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Mahomes takes it himself, and he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The sneak successful from a yard out, and they are able to add on to their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now stands at 13. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Nix to the air. And this one complete again to Mims. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. The slot man in motion right. Here's Nix. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41.
Nix from the shotgun.
Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Bronco 80. 18, Rattler, Mustang 19. Warriors 70.
Back to the air with Nix. A short one to the tight end, Troutman.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
Tag. 7 Pirates, 7 Cup 19, Cup 19.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Finding Sutton on the out route, who makes the catch.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Open man, and again it's Sutton.
And the Broncos are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Welcome back now to Denver. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Williams will take it in. Touchdown, Denver. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Lutz good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
And now here comes Kansas City.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now a run with Pacheco.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have zero rooting interest in either team in this game. I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up and make a big play.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were ever going to get him in the backfield. Nice to see him get a stop. Escaping the pressure right. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 36. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that would be the time to do it.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. He got 29 yards that time.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. As we get late in this one, is altitude a factor for a visiting team in Denver? Is that something that's overplayed?
No, it's real, and I know a lot of the visiting teams like to downplay it because they don't want to get into the heads of their players, but you can't avoid it. As soon as you get to the locker room, you get to the stadium, they always post it in there. Welcome to Denver. Altitude 5,280 feet. The air is rare.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Broncos are right back in this football game. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given. And it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Sutton reeling it in on the left side. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
To throw, here's Nix. A short one to the tight end, Troutman.
And able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
19 tight, 19, 18, Pioneer. 19, Lion.
Back to throw. Nix. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They go back to the ground with Williams, and he'll get this one up to the 26.
What can they draw up now? Time to find out on a 3rd and 8.
Track 60, Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Back to throw.
A short one to the tight end, Troutman.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line.
18, 19. Warriors 70.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Here we go. 7-5, 7-5. Snap. Cup 19, Cup 19. 60 Maverick. Hut.
Back to throw. Buying time to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute.
And what a throw that was, Charles. You think about the situation, close game, fourth quarter, rookie quarterback. He doesn't seem fazed one bit.
So much for bright lights, big city, and will he wilt? Not at all. The stage not too big, the moment not too big at all. They needed points on that series, and not only did he produce a touchdown drive, but how about finishing it off with a big play that only adds to the momentum that they've already established.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down 35-34, 46 seconds to go. And they need at least 30 yards, you'd have to think, here to move the football to have a shot. Mahomes.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw it. He'll get this complete to Worthy.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. Open man right side is Rice.
And some room to work.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Mahomes.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Now 1st and goal. Mahomes.
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this, because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes to throw. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th. So the inability there to get the 2-point conversion sort of leaves the door at least a little bit more ajar.
And puts the onus now on the kickoff team and the defense to make sure they don't give up a big play that puts them in position to lose.
Especially on this kickoff. Got to be careful.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
And Denver getting set to take the field. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And no, they can't connect on the pass. So that gets the clock down to 11. Time for probably 2 more plays. Got to go quickly, though.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Trap 60, trap 60. 70, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bob, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Go.
He's back to throw.
He'll air this one out for Mims.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everyone, as we say so long from Denver.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game.
It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Chicago Bears. Next on Madden NFL 25.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Holtz. Or should I say, Olsen, because tight end you doesn't happen without you. And we've got a great matchup here. We've got two of the best at your position in the current game right now.
And Mike, when I came into the league, almost 20 years ago, there was a handful of really elite tight ends. But doesn't it just seem, especially over these last couple years, every single team, at least the ones that make their mark and find themselves in the playoffs competing for Super Bowls, have a legitimate #1 threat at It almost feels like if you don't have your offense is missing a key piece. I know I'm biased, but at tight end man, we make no mistake about it. We think we are the most important position in football, and you're not going to convince me otherwise.
And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
For so many years, Mike, the conversation was, is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL? And I think now, after winning back-to-back Super Bowls 3 and 4 years, it's not so much, is Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the NFL? Now it's, is he entering the conversation as being one of the best quarterbacks of all time? I certainly am one of those people that believe that's the case. He has a chance through the rest of his career now, not even being 30 years old, to accomplish a lot of things that are unheard of at the NFL level.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
You hear people talk about it all the time, and it's especially true, Mike, for young rookie quarterbacks, is just the speed of the game. They had a lot of success in college. They were probably the best player on their team, but just everything is faster. Everything happens with a little more urgency. The quarterbacks at the young age that can make that transition the quickest, everything else then tends to slow down.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Second and a yard.
Hey, check that. Here we go, set.
Now the former Eagle and Lion who's back in the NFC North. It's DeAndre Swift.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Third and short yardage, and here's Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on fourth and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he gets that to Hardman. And he's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, second and a yard. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be third down. He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. Trying to drive his way forward. I think he is short, and he is. That means 4th down coming up.
That's really well done defensively, Mike. The key to these situations is you got to engage with the blocker, bottle it up, but then you have to get off the block, find the ball, bring them down. That's exactly what they do. No gain, 4th down.
And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. From the shotgun, it's they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Bears have it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Cowboy 80.
Allen in motion. They look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing.
79 Broncos. Go.
On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. And that is incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And that'll set up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay again.
Still 4th down.
Ready up.
The offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down.
Ready. Ready.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect.
Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And the Bears will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs, and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 60 average. 60, trap 60, trap 60, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bob. Hurt.
They'll put Everett in motion here.
70 range.
Williams to throw on 2nd. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go. 18, Lions, 19, Lions. Track at 60.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to... Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
79 Broncos, Panther 11.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down. The Bears sending out their punt team, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And a short field awaits. Fair catch taken on this side of midfield. The visitors' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Right back to Kelsey again. That's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the defensive plan that this coaching staff has come up with coming into today's game. Every time it seems like the offense makes an adjustment, the defense counterpunches. Different looks, different fronts, different pressure path.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Jones.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
A play fake. Now Williams. He's got his big target, Everett. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it's going to be 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's to midfield. Down the right sideline. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
"7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Mahomes back. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Jones.
All right, so sometimes as a coach, Mike, you just got to step in and take over. And I think in this case, you're going to look at your quarterback and say, I don't care how open that guy looks. If that defender's on that half the field, throw it to the other half. Because this is the 2nd time he has picked you off. And I guarantee the only thing on his mind right now is getting a 3rd.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium's counting.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Third and long. Here's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
Mike, I can tell you firsthand, when you take the field on your opponent's side of the 50, there's a lot of optimism and hope that this is going to be a touchdown scoring drive. So nice job here by the defense, holding strong and defending this short field.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Roll, roll, roll. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready?
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Bears 1st down. The defense nowhere to be found. A fourth down gain of 20. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, they'll come up here first and 10. Now Williams. And he'll take it on in. Gtowncapp, touchdown Bears. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears move out on top, 14-0. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The dangerous Miko Hardman on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That one is complete to Hardman. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the...
Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards. Play action here. Mahomes. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Not only do they convert on 4th down, they picked up a quarter of the field. A gain of 25. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
And that'll be knocked down. It's incomplete, but it might not matter. Let's check on this penalty.
Still 2nd down.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. 3rd and long. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Bears are going to take over here up near the 40.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He lets this one go. Looking for Scott. And that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Throwing on second down, Williams. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He lets this one go. Looking for Scott.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
Moore going in motion. Throwing again, Williams. That is into the hands of Allen downfield. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Santos's kick is good. And the Bears going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Tyler Scott from his end zone. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And he has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On first down, it's Mahomes. This is caught at the 2. And he's in. Nicole Hardman. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. He works to stay open, middle of the field, ball's on target. It's an easy touchdown.
Tyler Scott from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's a short throw caught by Kmet. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Williams to throw on 2nd down. He'll go right back to Kmet. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down. To throw is Williams. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but it became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
And he will score! Keenan Allen, touchdown Chicago. On is Santos for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Bears will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And more of the same. Another interception. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go, set. Cup 19, Cup 19, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, trap 60, trap 60.
Here's Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
19 tight, 19 tight. 18, Pioneer.
Allen in motion. On 3rd down, it's Williams. He's got it at the 3. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
As a play caller, those are the plays that just drive you crazy, Mike. You think you're going to pick up the first down, you get tackled just shy of the sticks, and now a little bit of a gamble here on 4th down.
The tight end, Komet, is on the move. They'll go. It's Swift. Powering forward. He's in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Chiefs offense about ready to take over once more. Interesting point here, Greg. This is one of those where, put me in the mind of the play caller. Are you thinking just keep the ball on the ground right now?
I think it's hard. I think a lot of it has to do with how much confidence do you have that he can work himself through it, because as the turnovers continue to stack up, your biggest fear is that the confidence breaks down. So a lot of this is really just how well do you understand, what kind of relationship do you have with your quarterback. If you think you can get him through it, keep putting the ball in his hands. If you think he's done for the day, you got a big question you got to answer, whether he should even be in the game.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
What you see there is really the key to a good free safety blitz. Time the snap so that the offense cannot determine that you're rushing. It's exactly what happened here. He's able to bring the ball carrier down for a loss.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He'll tuck it in. A hit, and he has lost the football. And the defense has it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. He lets this one go. Looking for Scott. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And this will be incomplete.
You just never want to overthrow an open receiver. If anything, even if the receiver just has to slow down a little bit to run under the ball, that's okay. It might not end up in a touchdown, but you're at least going to end up with a completion.
On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. They're going for it. Here's Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Komet. And he indeed picks up a Bears first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one. This is an RPO, and quickly they'll hit Allen. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the book. Off play action. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sack, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Now, Williams. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Here's 1st and 10. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. He lets this one go. Looking for Scott. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
19 tight. 19 tight. 18 Pioneer.
He'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. The open man is Allen. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. To throw it again, it's Williams. To the left side, he's got fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. That's picked up by the Chiefs. Talk about a big swing there. The offense was driving, had it in the red zone, looking to score. Not only does the defense stop them, Greg, they get the ball back and they improve the field position. Fumble return.
And what a change of events. You find yourself defending your own side of the field, and next thing you know, you scoop. For a minute,
and he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Chicago. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears stretch things out even further. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Hardman now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete, but a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete. I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down. What's the old saying, Mike? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And at this point, there's just really no reason to not just continue to target him. He's been running free all game long, and you can see the numbers. They bear that out. It's evident right from the start that they were going to look his way early and often, and I think it turned out to be a pretty good game plan.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
I got to give credit, Mike, where credit is due. I mean, they have played a complete game in all facets of football. I mean, the scoreboard pretty much reflects what we've seen play out here over the last 4 quarters.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Panther 11, Panther 11. Stephanie.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He lets this one go. Looking for Scott. And he will take this one in. 72 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears add on to their already sizable lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The visitors' offense and Hollywood Brown ready for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. To throw is Mahomes. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make it...
And more of the same. Another interception. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And really the story of the day for this offense, Mike, is it's just been far too many self-inflicted wounds. You're not going to overcome being reckless with the ball, inconsistent with the passing game, and beat teams in the NFL. It's just not going to happen, and the bad day at the office just continues.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bears 1st down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Right back to Moore, another grab. And he's going to be taken down. 5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams. To the goal line and in. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Bears. Santos for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bears will add one more onto their big lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's taken down up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They'll run with Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Williams. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Here's Williams. That one batted away and incomplete. Good work there defensively. The try for 2 does not work. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready for this next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
To say football is a game of inches may be an understatement after that last play. I mean, he gets there just a little bit quicker. He can get 2 hands on it and reel it in. And instead of just forcing the incomplete, he could have had himself a pick.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. So this one in the win column for the Bears. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving him much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from along the lakefront at Soldier Field in Chicago.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Chicago Bears and the Denver Broncos. And it comes your way next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to... So good to have you with us, Mike. Robertson here in the booth. Carter, these are a couple of teams that struggled a year ago, finished out of the playoffs. They were under 500, but that's what you love about the NFL. A new season brings renewed optimism.
Absolutely, and really, Mike, a lot of new faces at critical places. I mean, there is a lot of new pieces to the puzzle here, both coaching staff and the roster of players. They believe last year is over. They do not think there is any correlation between the squad they're planning to put on the field today and that one that we saw really go through some growing pains and struggles just a year ago.
Here's Williams to begin with a pass. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
On second down, it's Williams. That's a short throw caught by Kmet. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and third down coming up.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
The tight end, Kmet, is on the move. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Third and long. The tight end, Kmet, is on the move. Third and long. Here's Williams. That's caught! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28. Allen in motion. Williams to the air once more. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. The Bears are going to have a first and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
A run here with the rookie from Washington. Trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. They'll try to run with Swift. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Chicago. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. The kick is good. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here comes the Denver offense, set to take over for the first time. They'll be led by the man from Oregon who started his career at Auburn, quarterback Bo Nix.
Let's go.
Well, it didn't take long for Bo Nix to establish himself as a bona fide starter in this league, winning the position with the Broncos as a rookie. He has all the intangibles, but really what sticks out the most, Mike, is the amount of starts he made in college. It's kind of similar to Brock Purdy. Very experienced at the college level. Let's see how that carries over here to the NFL level.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Shut up. Mustang 19. Warrior 70. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Go.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Denver first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
They send Sutton in motion. On first down, here's Nix to throw. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Ready, ready. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Come on, come on. Set. Trap 60. Trap 60. 60 Bobcat. 60. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Ready.
2nd down. Nix. He runs with it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Denver first down. They send Sutton in motion. Nix now to throw it here on first down. That is caught. What a throw. Devon Vele. Touchdown, Denver.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The Bears offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Mustang 19. Check go.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch.
Here we go. Here we go. Warriors 70. 7 Pirates. 7. Curve 19. Curve 19. Go.
Throwing is Nix. He's got the tight end, Adam Troutman. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the 1st quarter.
Ready.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal.
60 bison. 60. Reload.
They'll run. It's Williams. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
One more time for Williams. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. That one is good. And the Broncos will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Bears offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Throwing on second down. Williams. Over the middle, that's Kmet. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
The tight end, Kmet, is on the move. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. They will run it over center with Swift. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
The tight end, Kmet, is on the move. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Williams. The second down throw is incomplete.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack. Second down big play attempt falls incomplete. Now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. He'll try to run for it.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
All right, Mike, so in a situation like this, I would love to see the quarterback think first down. I don't need a touchdown. I need a fresh set of downs. I need to keep the chains moving and give me more opportunities to hopefully end this drive with a touchdown.
Nix now on 1st and 10. He'll find his tight end, that's Troutman. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
They send Sutton in motion. A first down throw for Nix. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he will go all the way. Adam Troutman. Touchdown, Broncos. Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He knocks it through. The Broncos will get out in front 17-7. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. The Bears offense ready to get back at it. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. He's going to look downfield once again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. The throw on the run is complete. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. And he's going to have the Bears 1st down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points? All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
Throwing again, Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Broncos are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
And now that's the 2nd interception he's thrown in as many quarters. And the reality in this league is if you can't protect the ball, chances are you're not going to score many points. And so far here in the 1st half, that's exactly how it's played out.
Here's Nix to throw. To the outside, hauled in by Sutton. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down. They send Sutton in motion. Back to throw is Nix. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos up their lead. It's now 24-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. And he goes up top looking for Kmet. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Again, working deep downfield.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He's going to try it here again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I would be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his team. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. He's going to take a shot down the field. That is caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 78 yards. Touchdown, Denver. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Allen in motion. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
That is into the hands of Allen downfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Off play action. Here's Williams. Now, a deep shot for Allen.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback, and I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go. 19, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Trap 60.
They send Sutton in motion. Nix now to throw it here on first down. He connects with Mims. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They'll go again with Williams. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Left side, that's complete, it's Sutton. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Williams gets it on the draw. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30. They send Sutton in motion. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Adam Troutman. Touchdown, Broncos. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to take over once more. This secondary will get a lot of the credit. 3 picks so far. But, Greg, the pass rush has been relentless as well.
Yeah, I think it's super important, Mike, that we point out just how much the pass rush and then the secondary coverage works together. The more that rush gets home, the faster that ball gets out. We can play certain coverages knowing the timing of the quarterback has to be sped up. So often, the teams that are the most successful in this league, Mike, they have the best understanding. When our back end and our front end are working in unison, man, it puts a lot of pressure on not only the quarterback.
Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
The whole idea of play action is to slow the pass rush down to allow your quarterback to protection to work the ball downfield. That's where a lot of the big play opportunities come in the NFL. And in this case, the defensive line was thinking pass the entire time. The offensive line can't hold up, and it results in a sack.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And the Broncos are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you talk to everybody around this building, they know the future of this organization rests on the shoulders of this young rookie quarterback. And there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be missed throws and misreads. But 4 interceptions into today's game, you find yourself trailing here. At some point, they got to ask themselves, is this rookie giving us the best chance to win now, or are we just all in for the future?
That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Ready? 7 Pirates, 7 Pop, Cup 19, Cup 19. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, take over.
Throwing is Nix. He'll air it out down the middle. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there. Here's 3rd and 7.
70 Timberwolf. Go.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. So I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone. but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On the ground, it's Homer. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. They'll try and run right on the option. Second down and 8. Here's Williams. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. He's got the hook up there to Odunze. 12 yards on that hookup. 1st down, Chicago. They'll go with the option here to the short side. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. To throw is Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Williams. He'll try and get there on the ground. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be taken down. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. One more time, they try Swift. A dive, and he's in! DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears. On is Santos for the PAT. His kick is good. And the Bears will get just a bit closer. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. A 1st down throw for Nix. In trouble, and down he goes. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll run it with Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. They send Sutton in motion. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On fourth down, here's Nix. He finds his man, Troutman. He's going to have a Broncos first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down.
Ready. Warriors, 70. 7 Pirates. Ready.
Here's Nix to throw. He'll let one go down the middle. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. That's good. Come 19. Come 19.
They send Sutton in motion. Back to throw is Nix. Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
And you know, Mike, running through his mind, he's thinking, listen, I cannot force something and throw another pick. He's trying to keep the play alive, ends up just running out of bounds himself.
Going in the wrong direction. Now second and goal from the 12. Throwing, Nix. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a touchdown. But I don't think he knows yet that this one is coming back.
A penalty is declined.
Lutz for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact
Personal
with
foul.
the kicker too
Roughing
late.
the kicker. Defense.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense getting set to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Let's go. 60 Bobcat. 60, 70 range. 70 range.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
19,
Now Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. To throw, it's Williams. That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 79 Bronco. Panther 11, go.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Going up top. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. They send Sutton in motion. Second down. Nix. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down. They'll throw. It's Nix. And that is incomplete.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit, and after that last incomplete pass, although this...
And this is blocked.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker, the holder, and the long snapper to be able to all work in unison, and it just seemed that half-second delay getting into the motion gave the defense all it needed to get through and block that kick.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And the Broncos are gonna take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
As hard as it is to have this conversation, at some point, someone on this sideline needs to say, is it better off for this young rookie to just remove him from the game, take a deep breath, and reset for next week? Because at this point, 5 interceptions in, you start being concerned that you're doing more harm than you are good.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And that is incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays. And frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
Now, a second down throw for Nick. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. So mile-high salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos. All that and more coming up next.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by a QB coming into his 5th NFL season out of Oklahoma. It's Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts is just one of those quarterbacks, Kate, you can feel it when he runs on the field. The guy is powerful. It's a big reason why he set a new NFL record by quarterbacks with 15 rushing touchdowns. Everybody tries to do the tush-push, the QB sneak, but nobody can do it like Jalen. Why? Well, you squat 600 pounds, you run like a running back, and then he showed last year he can throw like some of the elite quarterbacks, too.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. One of the tight ends motioning left. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Tackle made by Chris Abrams-Drain. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Able to get it to Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. He'll try to do it himself. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Here's Hurts. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Now, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's the peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Brandon Jones up for the stop. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. From the pistol, Hurts. And it falls incomplete. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They've got first down from the 31.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You call that first down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Ready? 19 tight, 19 tight. 18, Pioneer. Check go.
Nick Snad, a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
19 light. Back 60. Go.
Trying again, following the sack. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He's trying another one deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. First down throwing for Hurts. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in the spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Hurts escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. They go to Barkley again. And they're ready for him at the line. Couldn't manage anything there.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
He's on the move. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
2nd and 3 now.
Let's go.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll get you back to Mile High. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He puts some power on a deep one left. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up 2nd down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Cut 19. Cut 19. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. It's taken in by Williams. Has the Denver touchdown. The Broncos get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And well, in the past, we wouldn't have batted an eye as it sails over the end zone, Brock. But with our new kickoff rules in place, that's going to cost them. The football's coming all the way out to the 30-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. That's P.J. Locke. And the Broncos will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
First and 10 now from the 30.
60 Bobcat, 60, 70 range, 70, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Nix. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Come on. Set 19, Lions, 19, Lions. Dragon 60. Set go.
Here's Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
60 Eagle, go. Buffalo 18. 79 Bronco.
Sutton, the man in motion, headed right.
Go.
On third down, here's Nix. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. From the left hash, this is from 47. Bertolet able to knock it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And he got all of that one, that's for sure. But with our new kickoff rules in play this year, that means the football's going to be spotted at the 30. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. P.J. Locke getting there for the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Barkley trying this up the gut. Blast through midfield. And he's brought down at the 44. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. They run it with Saquon. And he could only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here's Saquon. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brandon Jones up for the stop. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on third down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles. Okay, I got to give some kudos to that defense right there. Sometimes as an offense, you think you can outsmart those guys on the other side, but that defense, they were dialed in for that draw.
Offense staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9. On 4th down, Hurts vacates quickly left side. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here.
18, left 19.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. To throw, here's Nix. Finds a man, Adam Troutman has it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Nix with it on first. Throw complete to Williams. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
They'll throw again. Nix. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Let's go now.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. And it's the Broncos, who have first and 10.
Ready? Buffalo 18.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast.
Buffalo 80. 79 Broncos. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Another try following the sack. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Draw play. This is Williams. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, good luck sneaking a draw by this defense on third down, Kate. A quicker little run may have brought them a chance to get the first down, but with that delay, this defense was all over it.
Bertolet able to knock it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And it flies over the end zone and out of play. In the past, it's a touchback to the 25. The new rules starting this season, Brock, so it's now going to be at the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Hurts trying again on second down. He fires one deep down the middle. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So now it's going to be third and long. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. It's a gain of 5, but they still need a bunch here on 4th down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Big kick on that one, 62 yards. And they'll take over with minimal time remaining in the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. Wide open, downfield. Got it! And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Denver Broncos. Next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. And off we go from Denver. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. Here comes the Ravens on offense, and the man in charge from Louisville, the former MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Early part of his career, defenses really had to focus on his running ability, and they still do. But now, he's turned himself into a true dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action with Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, And then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Go. Get up. 13.
Throwing is Jackson. Flush to his right. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Now it's Jackson.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Well, and a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line.
They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on second and third. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Again, Jackson. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their rookie QB, the young man out of Oregon.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice, because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hawk 70. Go.
A first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll get this up to about the 40. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. Throwing Nix. This one swung out to Williams.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Denver has the first down. The play going for 15 yards. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
In motion right goes Sutton. Nix from the shotgun.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 19 tight, 19 tight. 18 Pioneer.
To throw, here's Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 32-yard line.
Now it's Nix.
And he rifles one incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
79 Bronco.
Back to the air with Nix. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco 1st down.
But give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a 1st down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has, and if he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
To throw is Nix.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Cougar 19. Mustang 19. Warrior 70.
In motion right goes Sutton.
Go.
Nix to the air.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. And he's going to come up well shy of the 1st here as the tackle's made right around the 12. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game.
And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Change it. No.
To throw is Jackson.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bonito.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
This quick pass complete to Sutton.
2nd and 7 from the 20.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Come back team. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
In motion right goes Sutton. Here's Nix.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Broncos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Lutz with the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The offense for the Ravens returns to the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead. I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Facing 4th down, Baltimore will punt. Jordan Stout out there. Back deep to return is Marvin Mims.
That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And it'll be a short field for the Broncos as they take over 1st and 10. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. They're starting to put some space here. You know, first quarter, they didn't look so hot offensively. This second quarter, though, they've looked really good.
They've jumped in the saddle in a big way now, and now they're in full gallop. I mean, before, kind of cantering around a little bit, right, trying to feel their way, not getting done what they wanted to. But somehow they put it together with play calling, execution, and now there's a pretty big gap.
And they'll look to make that gap even bigger here.
Head to 60, head to 60. Trap 60, trap 60. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
In motion right goes Sutton.
2nd and 2.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims.
His first catch, good for 8 and a 1st down. Looking to throw. Nix. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nix looking to throw again.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Flushed out right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
The kick by Lutz is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
And now here come the Ravens. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. Jackson now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. They'll get 6 on the play, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Nix. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Operating from the gun. Nix. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And the Broncos are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Williams.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. That gets them 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
And he'll get in. touchdown, Denver.
Javonte Williams. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Broncos will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Lutz good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to an even 20. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Now it's Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And Walker has it. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Hey, come on. We changed it. No, we changed it. Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Sit up.
They're going to try and throw. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Rashad Bateman.
78 yards.
And the Ravens are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that cuts this lead down to 13. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Broncos going to get one more possession in this first half. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
– 30 seconds remain in this first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Nix.
He'll drop this down to Williams.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Sutton reeling it in on the left side. And he goes out right around the 39. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
And that one too high and incomplete.
So we're at halftime here in Denver with the Broncos leading this one. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter three is now a hit and a loose football. And it looks like the defense has got it, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. So that's a solid start to the second half. You come out of the lockers losing, thinking you're kicking it away, not going to have it, but boom, the fumble, they get it right back.
I don't know whether they even drew that up on the board or was it just said, but they had to have it. They needed a spark to get them going here in the second half, and they got it right away.
They snap it at one. Now it's Jackson. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Go ahead. 13. Sit up.
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw.
Here's Mitchell with a catch out of the backfield.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
Now Jackson operating from the gun. And his pass incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Yeah. Report. Sit up. Change it. Sit up.
Here's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And here he'll get it down to the 7. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
No, we changed it.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. 3rd and goal, Jackson. Escaping the pressure. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Ravens have got it back to within a score.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good. The deficit 6, 20-14. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
The Bronco offense now set to come back out onto the field.
Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum is sort of shifted the other direction. After that last touchdown, as they nurse this small lead.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And this one's incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Here we go. Go.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 12.
70 Rangers, 19 tight, 19 tight, 18 Pioneer. Ready?
Throwing Nix. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
The Ravens offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today.
Here's Jackson to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Now it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
13.
Throwing is Jackson. And this one is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. And Jackson throwing once more.
Able to locate Andrews here on the out route.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They run over center with Mitchell.
And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Jackson going to change things up a bit.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Now they'll change things up. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Mitchell diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
Well, Brandon, he just followed his nose, and his nose took him to the end zone. But how about the big guys up front, giving him at least a stalemate in order to find that space?
Yeah, the O-line won the battle in the trenches there, didn't they? Tucker now for the extra point. And that one puts them on top here in the 3rd. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Welcome back now to Denver. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th.
Let's go.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Dragon 60.
To throw is Nix. That's complete to Troutman, right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 yards there and a Denver first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Buffalo 18, 79 Broncos. Panther 11, 18 Rattler.
Slot man moves right.
Nix from the shotgun. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. It's 2nd down.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Mustang 19, Warrior 70.
To throw, here's Nix. He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 43.
Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Check go.
Nix to the air. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Come on, set, go.
Off the draw, here's Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down.
They run. It's Williams.
Able to push his way through.
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. First carry now for Jaleel McLaughlin.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
They give it to Williams, running right.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit right now, aren't they?
A lot of confidence being shown by them at this point of the game.
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Bo Nix, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
So now a big play here as the Broncos will line up to go for 2. They'll look to run for him with Williams. And he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Jackson going deep for Walker. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 41 yards.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of. And, in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of. Trying to engineer a fourth-quarter comeback. And he hits a big one right there.
Yo.
To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
We change it. No, we change it. Hey, Ozzy, shut up. Hey, report.
Jackson now. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Broncos will take over on downs. Well, they were 2 for 3 on 4th down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 before that, but finally get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Holding offense.
So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Alert, alert.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. That's taken at around the 40. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down by 5, 46 seconds to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Hey, middle. Raise up. Go ahead. You.
Now Jackson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game.
Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams.
And he is going to have the Broncos first, and that should be the capper.
10 yards is the pickup there, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and instead give up the middle to Williams.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get